Hello, shit, what's up? Good morning, good evening, good night. A little bit earlier today. I hope you don't mind. How are you all doing? What's up, Willie? What's up, Frank? What's up, Emily? Yeah. Godot is nice though, right? Like if you tried... What? Hold on. If you tried like the other engines that are out there, I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. So today, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what we're gonna do. I do want to do a logic stream. We might do a little bit of hut tests. Might work on scroll upgrade stuff. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've actually been busy today. And Emily is probably hating me for it. So, let me show you. I tried Unreal 5 and was overwhelmed. I'll try again, now that I'm more comfortable than before. So you might remember yesterday when Emily showed us her logic mess. You might remember this abomination. Now, I was dreaming about this and it hurt me physically, so I had to do something about it. So now, it looks like this. Look at this. We have all the menus sorted. We have the story mode sorted. We have the extra sorted. The extra have its own like menu. It's all sorted. Finally. Peace. And it works exactly like before. Also, Emily, I don't know if you know, but you had like 2 unused selectors, 2 unused keyframes, an unused controller sensor, and an unused doorway in the level. You might want to remove that. Oh, also, I hope you don't mind, but I put everything that was text here as stickers, also on the map. Anyway, this had to be done. I could not move on without this being done. So let me get this straight. You've seen all my fricked up ad stuff I've done, but this gives you the nightmares? Yes. Logic gives me nightmares. Also, never ever send me Logic again, please. Thank you. I will not open it. Okay, so let's see where we left off yesterday. We left off with the health bar, actually. Do we still like it? How does it look in combat? Oh, I like the positioning of it. Nice. Ghost of Tsushima knew what they're doing. Gave me ideas. For what? Please don't send me anything. If anything, that should give you an idea how to do your menu for your ad gain stuff if you do something for that. You're probably gonna do like a movie for it, so... I don't know, I don't care, I don't wanna see it. I don't wanna see what you do logic-wise. This took like 3 hours to organize. I think the base health generation could be also a little bit faster, just seeing this. How do we actually regenerate health? Health upgrades, is this in here? And what difference did it make? It made my brain not kill itself. Interesting, so it's set to 1. Time until reach in 16 seconds. Okay, so that is our upgrade path. And then it's continuous, or what is this? It's continuous, okay. Let's put this to 2. I wanna see how that looks. Come on, hit me. I also need to come up with like a good way to display the sheet. Okay, so this is better. This is way better. You can actually see it move now. The glow might be a bit strong. No, don't send me anything. I'm actually not gonna look at it because it was a huge waste of time on my part, but it had to be done. Okay. Let's cook up some concepts. So let's say... Let's say this is your health bar. Do I want the Shiba? Shiba? Let's make it yellow so you can see it better. Do I want the Shiba to sit like underneath? I think center looks weird. Center looks weird. We could put it right above it too. I don't know why you didn't use a microchip too. Like, what's the point? Like you did. Technically, the logic was like, I mean, it was working and it was somewhat consistent. It was only like 2 or 3 times where I was like, Rob, what are you doing here? And I still would like to completely remake your menu. I only really updated it to be a bit more consistent. But yeah. Okay, I don't like the Shiba below health bar. I think I like it on top. And I think we should go with that the less health you have, the less Shi you also have. Let's actually separate this. Shi decreases in the same increments as health, or is it half? 50% loss, for example. Decrease in the same increments as health, or is it half? It depends on the attack. Like, light attack decreases a little bit, heavy attack decreases a little bit more. Stuff like the air scooter is probably going to drain it over time. So let's say... let me put like a background. Let's say you lose health, right? You lose like to 80%. Then the Shi is also gonna drain to like that amount. You can still use like this part of the Shi bar, right? And the less health you have, the more you have to like manage your Shi resources. And if you have almost no health left, you really have to think about what attacks you're gonna lose, or maybe even like retreat and like snipe from a little bit away. So you can't use heavy attacks if you're super low. Now the question is, do I like that? Because it will change your playstyle. Also, the question is, if you upgrade your health, if you upgrade your maximum health, you essentially also upgrade your maximum amount of Shi you can have. So health upgrades are super useful then. Double useful, in fact. I think it's so useful that they should cost 2 bending scrolls per upgrade instead of 1. So you have to manage if you rather want more regeneration speed or just more in general. I think that's a good trade-off. One thing I actually really liked in Skyrim was that for the magic there, some spells, like let's say you have a maximum pool of Shi of 100, right? But some, I'm just gonna sell spells. Some spells cost 150 to cast, so you can't even cast the spell because you don't have enough Shi for that. I actually do like that too. Like if you get a skill and you see, okay, this costs 50 Shi to use, but I only have like 40 right now because I have 40 health. I can't actually cast it. I think I like that. So you're kind of forced to upgrade a little bit to use some more powerful things. Now the other thing we could do is to have Shi as a separate upgrade path, that you upgrade maximum Shi without upgrading your maximum health, so you could have more health and more Shi than health. That would enforce a playstyle where you might not have a lot of health, but you have a lot of Shi, so you can cast very powerful bending moves. But you are actually die a lot faster, so it's like a glass cannon build. Now that would be valid too, I think. But then again, if you don't have... I mean, it is a glass cannon though, so you could cast powerful spells even if you are low on health. Spells, bending moves. I'm just gonna call it spells, it's easier. Do I like the glass cannon? I don't think I do. I think I like that if you have low health, you also have low chi. Because that locks you out of the more powerful moves. And also if we have like healing items, there's a point to healing up, because that essentially also increases your maximum chi again. So you can use more powerful bending moves. Okay. Let's make a new ship. Bro, I made this ship probably like 5 times now. It's probably about time that we actually do it for you. Do I actually have a variable for that already? I don't think I do. She. Maximum value is the same as maximum health. What's up, Firelord? Let's have upgrades. Max health is also max chi. Okay. Let's copy our UI. I'm not yet sure if I want to have it blue or yellow. I think I like blue more. Okay, so we essentially need this exact setup. Maximum chi is this. Did I put any? No. Okay, that's perfect. Remaining. Oh wait, this is actually wrong, because this would be here. And this would be here. Did I put anything here? Nope. Perfect. We want to get rid of the animation on things we don't need. Oh wait, we actually have to redo the animation, I just realized. Because I don't think... I might be able to move this to this. Ah, it's overlapping. That's tragic. Wait, how do I know the maximum of this? Oh. There we go. Okay, so we want to move this up just a tiny bit. The tiniest bit, actually. That's perfect. And now we can keyframe. Border's gonna move. Okay. We start with 50. Oh wait, 50? No, that doesn't make sense. Why is it so low? The hell? Is this at the end? Remaining. Oh, that's percent. Ah, I see. So we have to do a little bit of calculations. So what value do we actually get from this? Okay, so it's goes 0 to 1. So it's max value. How do I actually do that? I think divide. And then we should have it. Okay, there we go. Wait. This is the max value of she. Is actually not the max value of health, because it's the current health. Except the border. So this top one is correct. But both of these here have to be calculated differently. We would need to dynamically adjust this. No, actually not, because we can just do this. And then we do maximum she's remaining health. Times maximum. So it would be use that input. There we go. So this should give us 50, yes. And then we put this here. So now... No, wait. This has to be here. And then we can put initial value into that. No, wait, I need to rethink this. Our maximum Xi is what we have current health percent from our max health. That is correct. And then we wanna move this based on what? On our current Xi, right? So this was correct. Actually, I think there's only one way to really try this out, if it works. We wanna decrease Xi by 10. Let's do 20 so we can actually see stuff. Well, that also still increases our health. Where did I put this? I think I can have upgrades. Yeah. Okay, let's say... Oh, she also doesn't regenerate right now. That's actually fine. Let me get some damage in, and it should also decrease... Oh, it doesn't. How does this give us 10? Current health. I think we should use the current health. Current health ist gleich Max. Oh. Wait, can we actually not change this? Because this is too high? You have to start off with 0, I think. Let us give me some recharge. Always at like 1. One might be too fast. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Let me also disable the bot. And bring this closer so we can test faster. Okay, so if I touch this, does it go down? It does not. It should be at 20 right now. I don't think I need this one actually. I don't need this. I have 20 Shi. How do I do this? Start off with 50, now I have 20. This is correct though. No, this is always gonna be... I mean, it's technically correct because it would be 20 out of 20 maximum. Because it didn't actually cast any bending. This should not fill up though. Like this should be around here. But it isn't. Because we still use this, which I don't think we need. I think that's our problem. I don't think I need this, I just need this. Oh my god. What's up, Koi? Okay, we definitely need this because that's our absolute max. Bro, I hate doing math. So let's say our have is... Wait, can I not just use this? Do I need to use this at all? No, I need this because I need to cap it. Take another look at this. Oh my god, I got it. The amount of health we lose is also the amount of Shi we have to lose. Oh, is there a good way to do this? What are you working on? Mostly UI right now, but also integrating logic at the same time. Currently losing half. So we want to have like, the best way to say is probably a magic bar. So every bending move costs Chi. And the maximum health you have is also the maximum Chi you can use. So when you have not a lot of health, you can also not bend a lot. So you're kinda encouraged to heal up, to use some more powerful bending moves. Does this work? It will display. We're gonna have a bar on the bottom left. This is the bar. That did not decrease our health, our sheet at all. Does at all trigger? It did, but it didn't do anything. Is this actually a minus value? I don't know. We'll see. No, it doesn't do it. What if it is consistently doing it? Nope. Maybe we do need -1 here. So, because I don't think this actually gives us minus values. I think it gives us positive values for how much we lose. Yeah. Did I set up the thing? Gee. What if I have this consistently 50? Oh, that actually works. Oh, this is interesting too though. If your Shi bar stays the same, but when you take damage, you take the same amount of Shi damage as in health. That kinda works too. Let me give this back so we can increase our health, see how that looks. I think the Shi's gonna recharge faster than I have, so we actually don't need this. Was it that one? Might have been this one. Oh, am I actually stuck? The hell? When did you wake up? Pretty early, but I took a nap before the stream. Let's just keep it for now, it's fine. How would I do this? Let me actually remove this for now. No. Let me rethink this again. So the problem is, let's say we start with 50 Shi, right? Our cap is at 50. If I limit the cap down though, because you lost health. Wait, this brings the value down now. Does this actually work in gameplay? Didn't seem to work. Yeah, you can't go below 50 because you already have a variable saved at 50, so we might have to artificially limit it. And have this at like 200 or something. Let's put it at 100 so we have some good values to work with. So you start with 100. You might need a second variable for this. We could put it in one variable too if we want to. Let's try to make it as simple as possible right now. Okay, let's make a new variable for Shi cap. This can be whatever, this doesn't matter. So Shi cap will always be our current health. No matter what. So Shi cap is at 50 now. Okay, good. And if we use a bending move, where do we wanna get rid of this? In here, right? Bro, this is so hard. It's... I don't... I mean, it makes sense that you can't change the initial value, but I wish you could. Or at least it would go down if you put the maximum down. I think I need to visualize this for me. Okay, let's say you have 100 health. Then you're also gonna have 100 Shi. If you then get 50 health, this value right here changes the Shi to 50 maximum. So we can't use as much Shi cap. Wait, I actually might not be able to... Maybe I just name this differently. Maybe that makes more sense for me then. This is always gonna be our max Shi. Shi cap based on health. So this is effectively the amount of Shi we can use. And this is our just straight up how much we have. this is stuff you will be able to upgrade. So this should give us 50% then, right? I think the other way around. This should give us 50%, which we can plug in here. Damn, this still... Wait, I actually know. I need to do... No, wait. The fuck you doing? I'm trying to think. She-cap, why does this not change? Why is it still at 100? I might need some whip out some of these. What's up, Tara? I just realized you're almost 10 years older than me. Okay, this didn't change at all. That's weird. Continuously set 20 she-cap. Oh, because I renamed the variable. That makes sense. She-cap based on half. There we go. Oh, this decreased it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Max She. Let's start off with 50 because that's how much you will start off with. And it decreases both. Oh my god. Okay, good. And now I think I need to rename this variable because it's not technically she-cap based on health, it's available she available with cap. Check for seasons Discord. I don't see TG's comments, no. Do you guys see his comments? Nope. That's interesting. Wait, let me actually see something. Let me actually see something. I have a theory. I have a theory. If that is the case, that is wild that that worked. Let me see. try to write something now, TG? Aha, alles klar. So I know who is behind Elca's mother. Yeah, I banned that account yesterday after the stream for several reasons. But that's interesting. So it IP banned you. That is crazy. That's good that it works though. What's up? Okay. It was probably just an alt account. Yeah, I thought about it a little bit yesterday and was like, we kind of have a rule that there are no alt accounts. I would make an exception because it was funny, somewhat, a little bit. But then again, my mother is not like completely behind. And if she would join in on the stream someday and would see that there's like an account made within her name, I feel like that would be kind of bad. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. It's also impersonation a little bit, so yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if our shield increases, if our health increases too. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and if we take damage, that should be... Okay. In Dreams, what's up? But that's crazy that it got IP banned. And you didn't get like any notification, right? On your main account for that. It just like ghost banned. That's wild. Yeah, that's good to know. No, I didn't. I actually didn't see you. And no one in chat saw you, by the way. Nah. Will you play the fighting game when it comes out? Maybe. If it's free to play, I'm definitely gonna check it out. My ex say no, you're good. You're good. The thing is just there is a good chance that my mom will actually eventually check out my streams because she follows me on pretty much everything, and if I announce stream or something, there's a good chance she would check it out. So yeah, I didn't feel comfortable with it having being up. No. Okay. So max Chi also increases with our max health. That's easy enough. So our max health is also our max Chi. Now it also increases at the same rate, that's good. And it decreases at the same rate. It's technically two different systems, so that's good to know. Let me actually put this on square, so if we fight, it decreases only shear variable with cap. When did you start Four Seasons? Technically 2019, but for real more like 2020. Did you do any hikes while in the US? No, I'm not a big hiking person. My dad is a big hiking person. I mean, it depends what you call a hike. Like a German hike is everything below 10 kilometers is not a hike in Germany. That's just walking around. Alright. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But I wanna do. I wanna do something. Oh yeah, we should also have a cooldown on our region. Eventually. We don't actually need that right now. As recharge. 12 to 13% of your worldwide population is younger than your project? I found out yesterday that I'm older than Google. Oh man. Use VPN. I'm not even sure if that would work. Maybe. I don't know how the IP, if it's actually IP banned. You an Ankh? Let me just do this. You just made me feel old with that thought. That's what I like to do. This is weird. Why doesn't it do anything? Ding, 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 ding. So this is not moving. It's not moving smoothly. Oh, because of this. What I actually have? What else do I have here? Wait, this is. Oh, because health is instant. I actually want the sheet to go down a little bit smoothly. What if I do like 2 seconds? Even there didn't say it was banned, it just said loading chat, but never actually loaded. Wow, okay. Let me actually do like a basic recharge logic, because I think it's actually messing with our current stuff. Wait, recharge Shi? This is wrong. There should be Shi available with cap. Yeah, that makes more sense. So banned people never really get confirmation they're banned? They just think their Twitch is twitching? I don't know, like... I think they do know usually, because you can have like a unban request that you can do. Which I can look at, and if the reason is good, I can unban. Let's do like 2 seconds. Let's do a second for testing. You like banning people? It does feel good, but I don't do it lightly. Has to be a good reason. So if it decreases, this resets. This starts at full, and this always recharges, if that is true. Why is it still going up? I think I can get rid of this. How didn't you know how to ban that? I explained it to you. I was on my mobile phone and I have a different app for Twitch. It isn't as easy there. And also I can ban people with exclamation mark ban on desktop too. So I was sure that this would work. Why is my Shi still going up? It should not go up. Oh wait, this is the actual thing. Why isn't my cap 51? Why is this 51? Continuously set. I really thought Rusty was Mother Elca since he disappeared. Bro, Rusty thought it is my actual mother. Such a poor soul. Is there a better way to get this value? Because I don't know why it gives me 51 if it should be 50. Did I do the wrong thing? Current have 50. What is this value? Is this not exactly 50? Do I have to round this down? What? Even if I round it down, it's 51? Is it because I give myself more health? Oh. That actually makes sense. Because it tries to add 1 always. So this should only trigger Ooh. Wait, I can actually do it with this. If I do percentage. Because this should only trigger if it's not 100. Less than 1. Really sad that feature never got implemented. You can look at other people's game logic, because a lot of people will have to make health bars like this. Yeah. I mean, this is like a special case, because the health bar is actually not that hard to make in Dreams. The stuff we do now is a little bit more complicated, that the Shi bar is depending on how much health you have left. It's still not wild to do, but yeah, for stuff like this would be cool to look at other people's logic. Okay, let me see if I still get 51. No. Okay, good. Then I also don't need to round down now. Mana is a common thing? Yeah, but usually you have like a set amount, like a health bar. It's not, usually it's not depending on how much health you have left. No. No, I couldn't think of one game where your mana is depending on how much health you have left. Is there such a game? Do I need to ask the overlords for that? I've never played Guild Wars 2. Let me see. Rogue Legacy 2. Ooh. Oh my god, you're... Outward, Tainted Grail, Throne and Liberty. Nothing that rings a bell for me. What is your question? In what game is the maximum amount of mana you have depending on the maximum amount of health you have? That's my question. Does this actually get rid of this? Let me do 2 seconds. Oh, this also has to be... Oh my god, this has to be on countdown. I'm dumb. Why is it flickering? Also, the reset doesn't work at all. Elca, do like AI? Yeah, sure. Still 5 seconds. Why does it recharge? I don't get it. Oh. It's recharging because it's getting the current health and it tries to match the health. Bro, do I need 3 variables for that? For cap, current, and max? I might need that. You know, the usual way it goes from me with logic that is a bit more complicated is I overcomplicate it a lot, then I get rid of everything and I make it new and it's super efficient. So we might have to go that route. I wonder if you could use a second health gadget for this. I don't think you can target specific health gadgets, right? With modifiers? Detection mode. No. It would need to be on like a cube or something, which is not unheard of. Could we easily do that? Because there we can change all the values. Let me actually try this. I do want to explore that. That possibility. Let's get rid of these. You know what? I'm gonna delete everything. Fresh slate. This is a sheep. This can also be like random somewhere in the game. That's fine. We're gonna label this machine target. You can also completely reset it, which is nice. This is basically like a variable. It's a built-in cooldown, everything. Okay, so our max sheet is our max health. Our current she is whatever. If I press a button, could I just do this globally? There we go. If I press a button, minus 20. Let's do max 10. Okay, nice. Won't be going to Gamescom this year, going to GodoCon instead, because it just makes more sense for game type networking. Yeah, it makes more sense. Gamescom only makes sense for networking if you have a press pass and you can go into the business area. And even there you have to book stuff like super in advance if you want to meet like head on head. Every Akamama gets a free Zoku print. You heard it here first. Yeah, Gamescom is more like for gamers. The business area is still packed like crazy, but it's more. Yeah, I wouldn't say like you have to be like a proper like either established indie dev or like an influencer. How would I get that? How do I get the value here? It's 50. Wait, why isn't it not the same? What? If I plug 50? Am I going crazy? Why does it give me 70 if I plug 50 in here? Bro. Can I do... I can't even do that. What is this? That gives me 50. Oh, it has the same problem. It has the same problem. But I think we can still remedy this. Because essentially our current half is always gonna be... Current half is 50. This is never gonna change. This is absolute maximum for she. Do I even need to change this? You should, Emily, clean up your logic. Yeah. I'm not even sure why this is like full on. You should definitely consider going. They do Godokons in Germany and US. Maybe if I'm a little bit farther with my Godot game. Right now it wouldn't make much sense. Bro, why are the lines so long? Disable this for now. Something is messing with this. Do I still have like a... You fixed my main menu that I totally won't use? I did it for me, I didn't do it for you. When you saw how neatly you tidied Emily's logic, my comment was, Elca, I'm gonna make an assumption about you. You own a label maker and you love it. I thought about it many times, but I'm not that organized. Label makers are neat though. Okay, what is changing this? Because it shouldn't be able to be changed. Wait, this is still... Why is it still editing this? Get out of here. Nothing should be able to edit this from here. There we go. Okay, so we fixed that. Also, these should not be able to edit these. I'm so glad you can actually delete the cables that are shown here. There we go. Okay. Currently reorganizing my basement and everything gets its own labeled box. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Okay, so why is this still long? Because it's 200. Because it shouldn't be 200. It should be this. There we go. Now, this is percentage. 25% of that. No. How do I determine that? The she is actually, like, the current she value is not the current health. It's whatever the current health is minus a value. I don't know which value I had though. Bro. This is so complicated. I don't understand it. It's not that complicated in theory, but it's complicated to transition it. Because this... The only thing that is stopping me from instantly making this is that max health cannot bring the current health lower. Otherwise this would be super easy to do. Maybe I do need at least one variable. If I decrease it, it instantly goes back up. I didn't know you could do all this. Well, I didn't do anything yet. That's the thing. If I put a cooldown on this, does it still go up? Ah, okay, so it just prevents it. I can't decrease it like this. This needs to happen here. Start with 50. And the max is also this. Oh, this works. Okay, so this has to be 0, right? If I then have a recharge thingy. Oh my god, it only fits to that. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. Cooldown? So 1.5 seconds. What's on the bingo? Look at this. Look at this! Let's see. World map, age, open world, team size, background noises, music, Elca sings. How many does? Okay, I don't think we hit anything of that. We might have hit Elca sings, I'm not sure. Why does it not reset? You're losing health. Dreams. I guess we could also use this. That works. Okay, let's get the UI in order. We can actually put the UI... Let me just yoink this whole thing and put this in here. Okay, so what value do we need here? We need 50 here. I think just that. Oh, nee. Because this is technically always gonna be our max health. Okay, and then... let me think... So our current health would be... We can't use this. Wait, I think we can actually. Like that. It's filling up. Okay. Let me try it with less. Why does it increase so much? Did I do calculations wrong? Highly likely? Yeah, this is wrong. Let me get rid of this. I also can get rid of this. So this is a percentage. It goes from 0 to 1. And I essentially... Wait, could we just use this times 4? Is it that easy? Does that scale correctly? Nay. Of course it doesn't scale correctly. How would it? Bro, why did I have to do max at 200? Why? This makes everything so complicated. I hate maths, man. If I could cut out one thing out of my life, it would be maths. I don't know why is it so difficult for me to understand, man. I need a percentage. Let me just go through this. Divide by 200, so we have 100. 23, no, it's not correct because it's out of 200. Times this. %. That cannot be right. This is technically 100%. 50 is 100% right now. Can you actually use vectors for that? This might sound like a dumb way to do this, but if it works, it works. Because it's technically only aligning, right? And I only need a value from 0 to 1. Oh my god, this might actually work. No. Wait, this is correct. It just doesn't display it correctly. Because it's a quarter, which is correct. Wait, why is it? No, it's this one. I need this one. No, this doesn't work. Okay. Would be wild if that would work though. That would be the ultimate Dreams way to do this. I guess what I could do Myself. I think this is it. That's it. Let's lose some health. Why do you not go down, man? Oh no, I need current health. That's the problem. Current health. And current health from that. Okay, that makes no sense at all. Am I completely stupid? What do I need here? A satisfactory soundtrack doesn't help, man. I have PTSD from a satisfactory soundtrack. I have like a full notebook out of satisfactory setups. You know what? This song is annoying? Nah. Repetitive? You clearly never played Satisfactory. Do I just need to bring this down? I think I need to bring it down by something too. Because we have 200 as max. It's not that. It's always gonna be 2.5M also. Stupid. What do I need? What do I need? I need a value between 0 and 1 here. And I do need the difference from the current she. So I definitely need this. There's like no way around it. I need that one. And then I also need what my current health is. Definitely need this one. I need to find the difference between these values. And then map that to 0 and 1. And these values can also change. difference is subtraction. If it's the same, I wanna invert this to 1. Okay, so that works. Now the question is if I change this, yeah, that's gonna mess it up. Because it's minus now. Can we actually just do that? We need to bring these values down to 1 too. Have you thought of adding Subnautica music to your playlist? I don't know, I don't really notice the music much in Subnautica. We need to know what our maximum current health can be. Which is this. Let me actually put a note there. It's gonna be this and our actually current health. Does this go down if I lose stuff? No. I think the other way around. Okay, so this maps from 0 to 1. Okay, good. Now we just need to do the same with the other one. So we need to know what our absolute maximum health could be. And then our current health. Let me lose some to confirm. Okay, perfect. So both of these values map from 0 to 1 now. Then we subtract. The other way around. And then we map this from 0 to 1. Don't forget to save all stuff, there's nothing worth saving yet. Okay, so that works. If I get damage, it should also decrease our Shiba. Let's increase that again. How? It has to be here. So it is that way around. Can other collaborators work on at the same time in the same level? Nope. That was also a planned feature. They never got around doing that. Oh my god, okay, so that works. Why does it add stuff? If I decrease this value, can it not just find the difference? I guess we could flip as below minimum. Does that work? Oh my god, that works. Oh. Wait, we can still add more sheep by bending though. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we cannot do that. I'm actually very unsure about this too. I saw a video about the rise and downfall of Dreams. Was it from Intra Tracked Out? Okay, we have our health. We need to delete this. We have our She. She goes down until it hits 0. It can't go lower than 0. Health. If I take damage, that is like 80 to 90%. This doesn't seem correct. Wait, for health I can actually use percentage. Because this is gonna be consistent. Bro, I don't understand, man. Why does this not work? Is it like that? I don't think I have the mental capacity to actually think about this right now. Wait, is it just blending actually? This might be it. No. Because we can have... Hold up a second. No, it's not that. Shouldn't it be times? Since we're dealing with 0 to 1 values, it should be times, right? Because then we can never go past our limit. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Oh my god, we got it. Save. in the videos they said that it was crazy, it didn't get released with multiplayer, and that was one of the reasons it didn't hold up for as long as it should have. I don't think it needed to release with multiplayer, but they should have prioritized that way more than they did. The VR update should have been the absolute last thing they did, and that was the first thing they did. Also, the fact that the game can't be ported was criticized. I mean, they did work on a PC port, but they cancelled it, so... the goal was that people could make games within Dreams that could end up on a PlayStation platform for everyone to play. Yeah, that was initially the way they would want to do that. By the way, even if they did that, 4 Seasons would have only been playable in Dreams, not on the PlayStation Store, because obviously. Yeah, it's pretty sick though. Yeah, but honestly, Emily, out of your 8,000 hours, how many hours did you play VR? Maybe like 10? If at all? It should have been way lower on priority list. Number 1 priority should have been the PC port. Then multiplayer. And then everything else. And last thing is gonna be VR. Oh my god, we got the she-walking. I cannot believe it, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Can we combine anything of this? Yeah, this is the same. Let's make sure everything still works. Okay, good. I feel like that was the choice of PlayStation, not MM. I mean, they pushed VR a lot, and they didn't have any VR. They still don't have any VR games. So yeah, I can definitely see Sony pushing VR. It's also crazy that Half-Life Alyx never got released on PSVR. I feel like that was such a no-brainer. They should have just bought the license from Valve. That would have sold a lot of PlayStation VR headsets. What do you think about Bluepoint closure? It's insane. I don't understand it at all. That is the most scuffed decision they could have made. They have 2 studios who make their PC ports, right? Or remakes. It's Nixxes and Bluepoint. Bluepoint made the Shadow of the Colossus remake, and it was rumored. And they made the Demon Souls remake, which is insane still. Like, it looks one of the best looking PS5 games still. And it was rumored that they worked on the God of War remake too. But bro, they have like 1 good studios who can make remakes of their old IPs, and they closed that studio, bro. How dumb can you be? How dumb can you be? Yeah, they helped also with PC ports as far as I know. Also, oh my god, Yenzi told me this. They released the Wolverine release date. I don't have it in my head right now, but they released the Wolverine release date like a few days ago, after the State of Play. A few days after the State of Play. Bro, why don't you make a trailer for the State of Play? I don't understand. Please, someone in PlayStation marketing. Please. I don't understand what they're doing, man. And it has been going on for years like this. They have no idea what they're doing, man. Not even a trailer. They just dropped it. I'm not even sure how, probably in a Twitter post. And like, I think Yenzi got an email. It's absolutely insane to me. One of their biggest studios makes a new IP, and they just released the release date in an email newsletter, bro. I don't. It's beyond me. They dropped the date to try to sideline all the bad press they've been getting. I don't know, it would still be... Like, no one cares if you drop the release date in the State of Play. It's like, people just watch that for that stuff. Actually, I think the timer is more appropriate. Should she? Okay. Okay, so if you wanna modify she, it's literally just like one of these. Let me actually try it in Energy's attack that she set up already. Should be this. Is that the heavy attack? I think this is the block. Yeah, that's the block. I don't think blocking... Should blocking remove she? I don't think so. Okay, where does it actually do the attack? It's like boom, boom, boom here. How much would like a basic attack eat? Like 10 maybe? Let's see if that works. Oh, it does, and it does feel good to see the bar actually go down when he does the actual attack. That's nice. I think I need to remove the white bar from this though. Let me just turn this off for now. Let's do the air scooter too. I wanna see how the air scooter feels if it's constantly draining. Scoot. I think I can just set it up here. Legend of Elca Ocarina of Gaming. So this... Could I continuously drain? What if I continuously drain one? Does that work? I think I need to put this in here. No, that's just the animation stuff. Could I just put this in here, like in general? Maybe our reshot is actually too fast. It should work like this though. Drain constantly -1. Let's do -2. Oh, this only activates once, that's why. Wait, then this should work though. Oh yeah, it's draining fast. So you won't be able to fly. You will be able to fly around forever, but not scooting, probably not. Let's put this to 1. See how that feels. Damn, 1 doesn't drain it at all. Is flying not airbending? Technically yes, but I'm gonna limit the Shi usage to the boost thing. So you can't spam it all the time. Maybe we just... can I do this? To prevent the continuously thing? Here is mostly just sliding now. That's weird that it doesn't go down. Why would it not go down? Oh, nee. And what if I do this? Interesting. I think we... Wait, the research? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wait. The recharge should only be active if this is below 0, below, less than. I don't think I'm gonna do that. If it's below 0 for 1.5 seconds. Wait, why does it go up? There we go. If it's below 0 for 1.5 seconds, it counts up. And then it resets if it's full. No, wait. If this is not true, it resets. Let me see. Okay, perfect, nice. Now it works. Do you know that thing where you get a little piece of skin that sticks out next to your fingernail and you pull it out and remove it and rip a whole chunk of flesh away around and things like in that position? Yeah. Yeah. I usually just cut it off with like a nail scissor instead of ripping it. I've been ripping off my entire thumb like that. Wait, why does it go up when I... Oh no, it wiggles back and forth. Interesting. Oh, I see. Why does this reset? Oh, because it technically hits... Because it technically hits 0. After talking about Silent Hill 2, I started playthrough of ATLA 2 on chronological mode. Interesting. I also did that once. I'm actually not sure if I finished in chronological yet. I don't think I did. Chronological is weird. It does feel weird. But it feels also weirdly better paced. Nail polish is mostly alcohol? Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, so this hits 1, 2. The thing is, as long as we're decreasing, right? Like if I go into the air scooter. Oh, it's aft. If I go into the air scooter, does it give me the decreased? It does. Let me actually turn this off for a sec. Yeah, as long as this is active, we shouldn't be able to recharge our Shi at all. That should fix it. Nice, okay. Then if we wait a little bit, it recharges again. Okay, nice. We should also have a way. We need a way to cut off the animation for the air scooter if you don't have any Shi anymore. Which I think we can just add here. I'm not too familiar with this with the energy state machine yet. It should be here. Your game looks awesome. Thank you, Interfacey. Thank you so much. I think... How should we do this? It's technically this. If we have no health left, which is in this case she. Do I want to put this in a variable? I think so. As long as it's not global, you don't really need to care about how many variables you have. No, she left. Boom. This is always setting this. This can also be between 1 and 0 and 1. You have a list of all the Airbender moves Aang will be able to do? Kinda. I have a little bit of a list. I think I have it in our Purif actually. I planned it out a little bit the other day. Yeah. So we're gonna differentiate between hand combat and staff combat. So stuff. Let's start with stuff. So every combat style has like 4 different things it can do. It can do close quarters, ranged, a defense, and a counter. And for each of those, it's gonna have a light and a heavy version. Except, of course, defense and counter. That's like one thing. And depending on what you use, it has like different damage output. So green is low damage, yellow is medium damage, and orange is heavy damage output. So yeah, for the hand-to-hand combat, you have like a quick air punch and a big push away for heavy. For range, you're gonna have the fast projectiles, which I actually just added the other day, and like a heavy ball if you do a heavy attack. And for the stuff, you're gonna have like your basic swing, like close quarter swing to like destroy crates and stuff like that. And an overhead slam for the heavy one. And range is gonna have like a sweeping slice that has low damage but area of effect basically, so you can hit multiple enemies with that. And yeah, I just put tornado. I just put tornado there for now because I couldn't think of anything better. But like a range stuff attack could be like a long casting tornado. Utility airbending? Utility airbending is mostly gonna be like the free aiming stuff, probably. I actually need to do this differently because no she. Bro, my controller is. I have so much improved right now. Yeah, we can probably add some stuff. The only problem is we only have like only a number of buttons we can use. So we have to think about how we do stuff. Maybe it's mostly then contextual. Bro, I need to get a drink or something. My throat is dry. Yeah, this is actually she available. Because then we don't need a not gate everywhere else. I quickly want to test this though. Okay, I cannot go into the escalator. Oh, that makes... No, wait, that doesn't make sense. I think I can do it like this though. Oh wait, I'm dumb. This should work. I just have the variable not named. She... Whatever. This doesn't work? Oh, because it's probably because it's a fat wire. Also no? Can I actually do this? No. Why is this a fat wire? Why is no health a fat wire? Either you have health or not, right? Why would this be... What other values does this have? Shouldn't it be binary? Oh, it's for the player. That makes sense. I like how you use airbending to get up from a seated position, so maybe a good thing of for a while he automatically sits down. He does go into the meditation pose if you are idled for too long, I think. At least we had that for a while. I'm not sure if it's still right now with the new stuff. There we go. Now it should work. Let's see if he gets out of the air scooter automatically if he doesn't have any Shi left. That would be nice if that works right off the way. No. Oh, I actually know why. Oh my god, this can be universal. No, it cannot actually. It only needs to cancel the current one. Cancel. Oh, so we do actually need to do it the other way around. No, she... There we go, and then... I think did I ever... Yeah, I did actually change this. Okay, does this cancel? It does not. Oh, it does. It does, but it's weird. I think the display is kind of freaked. Let me take a look at that. Something is wrong. I think it might just be that it doesn't fade out. Yeah, okay, nice. That feels good, actually. I was a little bit worried that it doesn't feel good if you get kicked out of the air scooter because you don't have any shield after, but this feels actually pretty good. We should save. Thank you. Also, I think we can put this ship on Aang. The thing is, I don't actually know if we set up the health modifier correctly. Like, does this get rid of all of our health? Does it double hit us because it hits the health and the shield? That's the real question. It's actually easy to test. I don't think it does. But definitely something to consider. Let me put this on Aang and see if it hits double this time. No, okay. Health is interlinked with shield, just how it should be. That's good. I wanna try something else. I wanna try the boosts for the glider. Where's our glider? There's our glider. Glider movement. This is our boost. Yeah, we do have to have a not gate here, unfortunately. Is quick swapping the player model easy in Dreams? No. Are you able to make Zuko ride the escalator easily, for example? No, that's not easy at all. You would need to make it completely from scratch. Unless you give Aang a Zuko skin, but then he would have the Zuko proportions. As a Aang's proportions. Zuko would have Aang's proportions. So yeah, that's basically not really possible. Means also, like, every time you wanna do like a new run cycle for a character or like a crouch animation for a character, we have to do it from scratch. So the animation and stuff is tied to Aang's model? There's no skeleton? Yep. That's unfortunately how Dreams works. If you boost, yeah, you can't translate animation to another rig, unfortunately. That would be so good, but Dreams doesn't have that. Boost should cost. Let's do 30 because then you can't spam it in the beginning. can still spam it. Did I put the NOT gate wrong? Oh, because it's no she. We actually have to limit this based on how much she you have. It should consume she. And this has to know how much this costs. This needs to know our available she. We need a variable for that, because I don't think we currently track that at all. Yeah, we only have this, which is like getting rid of she. Which is fine. Variables cost basically nothing unless it's global. I cannot grab this, please. Also, let me actually put these fresh in, because I had problems before that it didn't like that. Maybe you can program something that does it with Streamslug, and then you can link it to a mocap suit. There have actually been people who used the move controllers for motion capture. But yeah, it's like, it's as rough as you as you imagine it be. Available sheet. So this would be this value. Honestly, at this point, we could probably swap this. With an actual variable, because then we can track it across levels. I don't think actually there's anything. Yeah, we use variables basically for everything. This is kind of useless now. Let me do this first, and then we're gonna swap it. I mean, ooh, I guess what we can do this if we don't swap it though is we can have a way to remove she from Aang based on a zone. I guess, yeah, I guess we can do that easily with a normal zone too. It would be just one gadget with this though. If you do it with variables, we have to do 2 gadgets. We want to do the same thing. So there's a way to use Xbox Connect to do some pretty decent mocap for other engines? Yeah, mocap. You don't even need to connect anymore. It is what it is, but like AI can do a mocap just with like 1 camera perspective these days. Really good already. It's not gonna be perfect, but I think it's actually crazy that it works at all. Available sheet. So current is always gonna be the available sheet. Correct? Correct. Back to here, then we need the available she. So the available she has to be greater or equal than 30. I mean, I guess... I guess we can bring this out here. Let me put this into its own ship. Greater or equal than 30. We're gonna put this on a slider so we can easily edit this. If we want to. This is gonna be boost she cost. Gonna make it blue to make it consistent. So this is gonna be this, and it's also gonna be this. Let me do this -1. Oh, wait, this doesn't actually... Why does this not work? Is it because it's not active? Oh, it does actually do that. Okay, good. And then when we press it, it's gonna eat the cost, and this is only gonna be available if we have the available sheet. Let me put this in a microchip so we can copy it to other things. Allow bending. And the other one, the other input would be... What is this? Oh, okay. So this is like... remove she. Oh, it's so nice to do something I I can do. It's not just maps. How should we call this? She processing? We could probably universally do like a system for this so we don't have to copy this for every move. Another time though. Okay, then I think we can also go back to 30. That makes more sense. Maybe 40? That feels perfect now. Maybe even increase it more because you're gonna upgrade the recharge time, so then you will be able to spam it again. Why does it not remove the she right now? Because this is active. Why is this active? It's actively removing stuff. It was weird. It's also consistent. I think I can just do this. No, it doesn't reset though. Why does it get stuck? I guess it can't add and subtract at the same time. How would we combat this? Because the only way we can detect that is if it's actively draining. So the recharge should only happen The thing is, when you are recharging, maybe if you don't do it every frame, if you do it every second frame, it should be overwritten. Oh, we don't even do it every frame. Oh my god, this is the way. We don't do it continuously, because otherwise it's gonna do it every frame and it's gonna override every way of resetting it to detecting if it's draining or not. Obviously this has to be short. I'm not even sure if I put this on every frame, if it is the same effect. It should be the same effect, but you never know with streams. There we have it. So it does override it. Okay, that's good. Let me try this again. Okay, perfect. What the hell? No. Why did I do that? So I can do air scooter normally if I take damage. Weird. Why did I do that? Was it while I'm on air scooter? I think I know why it happened. Because we had no she, but it activated the thing. But it also tried to, in the same frame, cancel it. So it cancelled and activated at the same time. I'm not even sure how we would solve this. Let me put a note here. Oh, actually, there's an easy way to solve this. We can just do she available. If I could find it. Can't find it apparently. What did I call it? Available she. That makes actually more sense. Available she has to be above 0. That should get rid of that edge case in order for this to function. Welcome back, Emily. Okay, it does feel good. I mean, time will tell if that is actually a fix, but in my head it fixes it, so that's good enough for now. The health bar light is a little too bright too. It's here, it's this, and then this. It's like 5. Was playing with Yenzi after stream. I don't know if Yenzi is available later, but I definitely gonna try to play with Piece of Craft. Shimax is half max? Yes, it is. What are you playing? The Marathon Server Slam. I thought you hated it. I didn't say I hated it. I think I said it's probably gonna fail. But I've never played it myself, so I wanna make a picture for myself. That's how you do it. You can't form an opinion on a game before you haven't played it. But I have a feeling it's gonna fail, because it's gonna be a 40 € game for a thing that already exists, which is Arc Raiders. So I'm not sure, we'll see. Alright. Yes, better games to play? Yes, but I don't want to pay the 40 € for a marathon if I could play it now for free and have all the experience with it. I think I'm good to play the Server Slam. Like, after that I'm probably good. Bro, what is with my controller? I have like insane improv today. Technically, she is not persistent. 4 seasons isn't a game yet. It's true. We should actually rename this. Before it's too late, before we have it everywhere. What would this be called though? So this variable, it can only go minus, which isn't like what she is. It would be it's kind of like a buffer. It would be either she decrease. No, that's dumb. The thing is, if we she should abstraction, yeah. What's up, Borg? It would be she decrease. She decrease or she subtract. She decreases probably the most straightforward one. It's only ever gonna decrease. It's not gonna go up, except in the recharge, and this is like a one-time thing. Let's call it she decrease. It's gonna throw all of our variables off. What did we do already? We did the attack. Then we did the air scooter. When is the marathon thing? In 50 minutes. 40 minutes. Is the download already online? bro. Just give me the game, man. Oh, man, why don't they do preload, man? So my controller is almost empty, I think. Probably charge it up before we play later. Then we also do. Wait, we did air scooter and we did glider. The Pipion? Marathon? What? What? G decrease. Okay, let's see if everything still works. That works. That works. That works. Okay, nice. The one next to? Let me see. Nippon Marathon? The hell? What is that? Why do you have that? Is it like a party game? Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to replace this. Let me save this, because I'm probably gonna have something up. Nippon is just Japan. Let me actually do this. Also, we're gonna call this managed chi, because I do not want anyone to accidentally change this. Nihon? Yeah, Nihon is Japan in Japanese. But Nippon is also Japan. So yeah, this can't go below 0. This is gonna be 200 max. And this is gonna start at 50. What's your source for this information? Common knowledge? She. This is always gonna set this. I think we can get rid of this. No health is basically if this is 0, it's the same as that. And we can get rid of this. Current health is in %. No, wait. Current health is that, okay. Then we can just do this. Do we not use the percentage thing? Apparently not. Why isn't brother a VIP? I'm just important, not very important. There you have it. Okay, seems to work. I think I do wanna do this part differently though. Let me just get it from this so we can have this as a persistent variable so it carries over if you change scenes. Where's my health? Is health not no, it's actually not. It's wild. At some point we should make this available too. Okay, so let's go here. Available sheet, we can put this together. This is manage sheet. Bro, if I look at this now, and I wouldn't have just made it, I would have no idea what's going on. But it works, so it works. And I don't think we can optimize this much further than this. Let me actually put the UI stuff where it belongs. I really thought we were gonna do more UI today, but all logic. Oh, let's do the boost too. That's an easy one. Let me just grab from the yes, good. I kind of want to implement it everywhere now. But I'm also a bit scared. Wait, let me actually think about this, if we can do this better. Because technically this right here, we have to copy a lot. We have to copy this for every move that we can do. So in an ideal world, we only have this once and change this value dynamically. Would be able to do this. You can only ever do one thing at a time. That is determined by our state system. It's Azula's theme. I'm not sure if we can get it around copying this. It's also easier to edit if we copy it. Let's just copy it. It's fine. What do I do? The dash, right? Where's the dash? Where did Energy put the dash? There it is. Technically, it's a condition. But it should, no, it is actually, it belongs here in the animation thing. I think we can put it here. Okay, so if this activates, it removes the she and it allows the bending. It allows this if we have at least, how expensive should the dash be? Like 5? 10? Let's try 10. And it broke. Okay, so that's not the right point to inject that stuff. Maybe here? I had a flat tire today and had to walk 10k? Oof. No, we have to put it in conditions, otherwise it's gonna be blocked. So the condition is pole. Why is it in pole type? So if Aang is not on ground, and we are allowed to bend. That doesn't make any sense. Why are we allowed to do this? Let me just put this here. It should fix it. Okay, now I can't dash. Nice. We recharge a little bit, and then I can dash again. Can't dash. Yeah, for now we can dash again. I need to, when Energy is back from his vacation, I need to probably get in a call with him to talk about maybe unifying that system so we don't have to copy that ship. Okay, but it has to be in conditions, that's easy. What else do we have? We have the Encopter. We can cancel it here, right? And cancel. Okay. Remove she. If we enter it, we remove the she. End. What does actually end do? I do want to cancel it. But can I straight up... Das... Available she. I think I need to add another thing here. Cancel. Cancel. If this is below or the same than 0. Then we're gonna cancel. And we're gonna allow it if you have more. Oh yeah, this also has to Ichi. I forgot. And that we have to do in the animation. Functionality. Yeah, we can just add this here. She decrease constantly minus, let's try 2. Might go too fast though. Oh, that is nothing, but it did work. How does Aang recover health? You can wait, which is slow. You can meditate, which is pretty fast. And we're probably gonna also have potions that you can use in combat. How do you note what node does what is beyond me? You don't see the nodes anymore. You only see brunette, blonde, red. Sexist? What do you mean? I didn't say anything. I think you need sleep, Emily. Oh, that's scary. If you run out of she, but you're super high up. Oh, I just realized if you're low on health, you're also not gonna be able to do the movement stuff for a long time. I actually kinda like that. I don't know why, but it feels like even if I have a lot of Shi, it drains just as fast. I need to test this actually. Okay, so air scooter, how long does it take? 1, 2... Oh no, this is definitely longer. No. Okay. I was tweaking. I'm not gonna take the helmet off. It's safer this way. You should definitely recover Shi too when you meditate. It should be... Where's our idle stuff? Is it a locomotion? Wait, it might be. Idle. It's probably in locomotion, huh? Bro. Energy doesn't name things. What is this? What is this? Run to idle. I guess that makes sense. What's up, Irene? I'm not gonna say anything more. Walk to run. Walk idle. That is. Wait, where's our meditation? The hell? There it is. Oh my god. I'm just gonna put this in here. Is this the loop? This is the loop. How much do we want to recover? I think that should be pretty fast. Meditating should be recovering Shi extremely fast, I think. Energy is on vacation right now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh my god, that was so fast it didn't even catch up. Maybe we shouldn't have this like that. I'm just gonna re-trigger this every frame. Probably a little bit smoother. Let's give us a lot of health. I heard energy smells like Dookie. I don't think so, he's in a gamer. Why does it skip so crazy there? What's up, Rusty? Is that new UI? Yeah, we've been working on health and chi. This would be endgame, by the way. This is absolute max health. This is what you start with. Why does it slow near the end? Because it's probably on a fall off. No, it isn't. We have you on speaker. What's up, Carl? Energy, we implemented Shi. So bending moves cost stuff now. And the way it works is, it's depending on your max health. So if you're low on your health, and no, it's depending on your health. So if you're low on health, you also have less Shi to work with. So you have to make sure that you're always topped up to be the most efficient bender. And it feels really good so far. I do like how it feels. Okay, I think the last thing we're gonna do today is to make it fade out if it's not in use. So the way we would do that... Actually, can you power this whole ship off smoothly and it fades it out? That would be ideal. No, it's just binary. Ah, that sucks. So what did you do today? We made the Shi system. So this entire thing right here. We struggled with math for the first 2 hours and then it went smooth sailing. So let me see. This should be our value that we decide on if stuff is changing. Actually, we can always... Wait, we already have a system for this. Which is... I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. It is actually that one. It's just the inverse. Nope, it's not that. Oh wait, I think because the capacity is actually managed by these chips too. Yeah. Wait, why is this 1? Why is this 1 keyframe? Is it because it's not 100%? But it is. It's so weird. Oh man, the quacks in the car must be really funny. Yay. How should I do this? Probably just like this. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, damn. If health is below... We can actually directly use this. Below 1. And for this... all of these should be active. Actually, let me do these first because these are 100%. I don't think this is 100. That's 55. And then we go in again and bring this down to 0. And then we have to go in here and have to make sure that the fade out. Damn, why is this not zoomed in? The fade out here is an invisible keyframe, so it doesn't blend with other stuff. And then we do this and 0.5. No, I did a second, right, for the other one. So let's name this. We also have to cover the other thingy, which is this one. Why is this active? It's matched by this. It's not matched by this. Matched by this. Ah, there we go. Same problem here. Go in. We do boop 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 boop. And then we have it. Okay, we got no health, no Shi. If we use Shi, it brings up the Shiba. Shiba! Shiba Inu! And if we lose health, it brings up the health. And now both is active. And we can recharge both with Angie. How would a 0.01? You would not see that at all. We can probably make it a good value is usually between 0.2 and 0.3. 0.1 is basically instant. Let's try it here on the sheet. Let's try 0.5. I actually like that a lot too. It's not super snappy. Let's try 0.1 to see, but it's 0.1 is basically instant in my experience. Yeah, it's basically like 3 frames in Dreams. 0.1. So let's try 0.3 maybe. Point 3 looks actually pretty good. Alrighty. So I can't spam dodge. Dodge is not an airbending move. This is a dash and you can spam it a little bit, but when you run out of Shi, you cannot spam it anymore. Will it all attacks you Shi? Everything that has like bending visuals to it. So like just swinging the stuff around is not gonna use Shi. But stuff like this definitely gonna use Shi. Also, Ankcopter uses Shi, Scooter uses Shi, Glider doesn't use Shi, but boosting with the Glider uses Shi. A lot. So you can't spam that. There will be stuff attacks? Yes. There will be stuff attacks. Like just like a short swing to like destroy crates and stuff. Your usual like third person weapon attack, basically. This feels nice though. Let me also remove the button to increase the health. For now, at least. Yeah, that's not the one. Suddenly makes a Shiba so big it goes off screen. That would be funny. The Shi recharge on the Meditank might actually be a little bit too fast. Yeah, that's a little bit too fast. It looked fine with full health bar, but with like basic bar, that's pretty fast. Let's do like 0.5. Yeah, that's reasonable. Oh wait, it doesn't fade out anymore. I think we need to combine this. You want anything? I'll take whatever you take. Imagine Aang whooping you and then meditating mid-fight. Yeah. I mean, technically you could do that. But you will be vulnerable. Like, you're gonna be an easy target. But I guess you could do that. Okay, so this is 100%. So if this is off, it's zeros. I think we can actually map this. To what would we map this to? We would map this to this. No, that's not true. To this. Aura Farm is basically. Oh? Alles klar. Okay, let me bring this down close to 0. See what we're working with. What's the button to meditate? D-pad down holding right now. I'm legit not sure what I should do here. This definitely has to be times. Oh, this fades the whole thing out. So this has to be inverted, right? Yeah. What if hitting with the text restores a little chi to discourage mid-battle meditation? I don't know. I feel like if we do that, the whole point of the chi system is kinda... I mean... I don't think hitting enemies should restore chis, but maybe blocking and countering? I feel like that would be a good way to... And I feel like countering attacks should restore a lot of chi. So you can keep fighting and you don't like are dependent on like just waiting. Dodging, yeah. I think it should go in order from least to most would be blocking, then dodging. Actually, no. Dodging, blocking, countering. I think that's a... Let me actually write this down so I don't forget. Blocking, dodging, counter, restore chi. Ach. Blocking, dodging, counter, restore chi. Yeah, eventually. Will the block animation be different if you're blocking physical attacks versus bending? I don't think so. Would you like a hug? Nah. I'm good. Hang is a she vampire, yeah. Wait, I can just... I'm gonna put this on an action recorder actually. So if it's not on, it's not on. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Do wall jumps count as chi-based? No, wall jumps do not count as chi-based, but the dodge towards the wall counts towards it. So we just do this. Yeah, I saw that. I think it's like this. I think the jump off is still a little much, but it's pretty cool, yeah. It does give you lot of boost. Let me actually try this first, and then we can tweak that a little bit. Okay, that works. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder why Aang has so many blocked chakras. Trauma. Love life. That's all explained. Oh yeah, wall jump. I can actually download my. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We're almost done anyway. Let me keep this open. Wall bounce animation. It's probably here. Let's see how that feels. Not good. That's pretty cool. I feel like we should do something with the camera if you do this. Plans for limited wall running? No. Our levels are way too complex for that. And I don't want to have like dedicated wall running. Also, there's literally no point. You can fly, you can use the Aangcopter, you can basically do anything. There's not really a point for wall running. What should we do with the camera here? Why does it reorientate itself when you go off an angle? Is that intentional? It looks cool. It would be super janky. Just imagine. Yeah, no, it would be too janky. Just imagine we have our usual like buildings with the wooden poles in between. Like, how would it handle that? Turn cam. Actually, I don't think we need that. Yeah, without camera turn it looks better. Or maybe later? When he's off the wall already? Like the moment he jumps off the wall? How does it look? Oops. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, I like that. It should, I think the camera should even turn more. Can we do that? Where does this lead? It's not here. This one? Turn cam. And this does what? Adjust angle. I didn't even know that is a thing. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Can we change any values here to give it a little bit more oomph? What if I do 4 here? That definitely makes it faster. And then we should also trigger it later though. Four's actually too much. I'm gonna go with 3 and go even later. So he's already a little bit off the wall, so it doesn't clip into it. 3 doesn't work. I think we need to have a multiple of 2. I have no idea how that thing works that energy did. Okay, so it definitely turned the camera. I could also smooth this out. So I want to have this even later and then smoothed. Maybe already smoothed is enough actually. I gotta go, bye. Bye bye. Oh, okay, so we don't want any fall off of that. It might be actually this. Oh, that is not a all. How many hours do you got left in you? Not a lot. I'm almost done for today. I gotta go jogging. Feel free. It's not gonna. I'm only gonna tweak this and then end. So you're not gonna miss anything. I do like 4 here, but we need to smoothen this somewhere along this chain. I think our best bet is probably in the very beginning. No. I hope so. I actually don't like if games change my camera without me interacting with it. It's like 2 frames after the wall bounce. Yeah, actually I think I'm gonna... I hate to say this, but I think I'm gonna remove this. Actually, I'm not gonna remove this, but I'm gonna disable this for now. Is this managed by anything? It's managed by that. Oh, it's managed by this actually. Oh! Yeah, let me turn this off for now. It's still doing it. You know what? Executive decision. Skadoosh. Yeah, it's fine. Especially if you are in line with the wall and then do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's better. It's better without. Okay, good progress though. Holy. Nice. Save. But this is exactly what I've been saying for years, like making the levels takes infinitely more time than doing like gameplay stuff. Like we can literally put make gameplay stuff in an evening if we want to. Like a single mechanic. But maps take months and months and months. Let me see if anyone's online. For gameplay, for gameplay, the thing that takes the most time is tweaking it, but like actually making the mechanic doesn't take long at all. Why is no one online, man? We could raid. Oh, Sean's actually playing Marathon. Let's raid Fireborn with Hollow Knight. Raid. Okay, perfect. So I will see you guys again on Saturday, hopefully. And until then, I hope you have a nice week. We're gonna raid Fireborn. He's an Hollow Knight streamer. He's playing Silksong, but he gets teleported every time he gets hit to a random level. Anyways, see you Saturday. Stay safe. Wash your hands. And bye-bye.